Happy 2024. Going to be starting here soon. Just trying to get the puppy situated. Hello, Happy New Year. Welcome to today's live stream. January 1st, 2024, we're starting off streaming. Got Pokemon Radical Red. We got it all set up. We're already set up on hardcore. We're already set up with the randomizer. We got randomized species. We got randomized abilities. We're ready to tackle this challenge. We've got the pop over here. Got the damage calculator. We got the trainer information. So when we come up on an important trainer, we can actually plan and use our Pokemon wisely, because this is a hard game. Welcome to the channel. My name is Mematt, and I'm very excited. Very excited. If you are new, hey, pop down a comment down there. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon is. If you've seen the thumbnail, you know who mine is. If we see a Poliwrath inside the wild, I'm taking it. I'm going to use my Poliwrath as often as I can. All right, let's get some tunes. Hopefully it's not super loud, but I've been really feeling the classic Sonic jams. So we just got some Sonic playing over here on the old YouTube. Nothing beats it. But we just logged in the game. I just got the cheats in. We got the rare candies. We got the Dexall. Not sure if I'm going to use the Dexall initially, because we're going to have a hard time rocking and rolling in this challenge as it is. And hopefully we make it pretty far. So if you're new to Nuzlocke, because you follow me because of my Ashes of Creation content, essentially this is a self-enforced challenge in which anytime a Pokemon faints in battle, you gotta release box. You can't use that Pokemon anymore. And if you ever lose all your Pokemon in battle, you lose the challenge. So you're just trying to make it through the game without, losing all your Pokemon, without whiting out, essentially. But this variant, we're going to be doing a randomize. So we're randomizing the abilities. We're randomizing which Pokemon. So normally here, we'd have Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. But we're going to have three different Pokemans. And we're going to see right now what our journey is going to be starting with. So we have the option, interesting enough, our grass poison Bulbasaur randomized into an Amoonguss. No. Gotta check them all out. We got a... Woo! I don't know what the leveling moveset is on Virizion, but Virizion could be the spicy choice, and I don't think we're going to be taking you. So let's see here. This is Squirtle, which means we're going to be going up against Bulbasaur here. But I mean, we got to take the legendary. All right, so we got to nickname everybody. What do you nickname a Virizion? What do you nickname? Because I just get lost in the tunes. You know what? We're just going to go nice, simple. We got Blade, the Virizion, ready to come nice and fierce. Let's go ahead and check out Blaze here. Timid right now. I imagine this should be a physical attacker. And then we got Dark Aura. All right. Powering up all those nice and spicy dark moves. Essentially giving us Dark Stab, which is really nice. And we do have some moves to actually hit this Amoonguss. So let's go ahead and start the battle. Oh yeah, I named our rival 500 subs because, as you can see on the screen, that is the sub goal. We're very close, getting on our way. So if you're new and you haven't subbed, hey, I'd really appreciate the a sub. But let's go ahead and start quick attacking. That does absolutely nothing. So we're gonna drop some Leers because we can drop some defense. It's only doing Astonish. We got a berry. We're not losing the first battle. Not happening. How much are we doing now? Still nothing. But we knew the outcome. We knew the outcome. One thing I really love about this game is how many early encounters you get. Let's go ahead and get our time changer. Start rocking and rolling. Where are we at? We gotta remember to, these are all previews, and Glimmet. All right. There's a lot of newer Pokemon from like Scarlet and Violet and all that I'm not super familiar with. We can get a nice Hisuian Electrode. That would be a baller Pokemon to get early on. Especially, I imagine for Brock, that's really good. Let's grab our Rod. And grab our Repple. Nice and Repple. But this game is all about the hard trainers, so I'm using the rare candies. And now we got a nice and Blade running around behind us looking real fierce. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Noon Game Plus, so we're gonna have to get the Pokeball the old-fashioned way. And I gotta remember how to do it. Or at least how I do it. Let's lead, enter, or no. Did I use Gibble? Because it's got the rough skin. I think we use Gibble. And then we move the item of the berry juice here. Or no, the berry juice has to go here. Already starting out real fresh. Forget how you're supposed to do that. Am I supposed to have sturdy? All right, let's rock with this. Because I know starting out, we set up the Stealth Rock. We heal up. We roar out. It kills everything except this guy. And then he dies to that, and then everyone else should just die. Boom. Nice and puzzle finished. So now we got ourselves our Pokeball. And actually, before we get too spicy, let's get a more powerful move. Level Blade on up. We got the Repel, so we can make it all the way to get the Dex Nav, because this game is so hard. You kind of need to know what Pokemon's coming up. I wish I wasn't speeding through. Would have seen what the Psyduck had as an ability. All right. I always like grabbing the town map. And then we got to pop our repel. Main reason to do this is you need to slide up here and get yourself some more Pokeballs. That's the main reason to do that. So we're just going to sell a ton of this stuff and buy a ton of Pokeballs. Because we don't want to miss out on any encounters because we run out of Pokeballs. More candies, and let's go ahead and snatch up our Dex Nav. We also got the Oran Berries. And take our first peek. Our first peek at what we got. We got Nice and Kangaskhan in there. We do have a Latios. A nice and thick Lapras could be good too. The Rock Ghost Noivern. What else are we rocking with? Blaziken. Oh my goodness. Nice and Primeape. Oh, Annihilate. So good. I think that might be our choice for this route. Kangaskhan does give us a potential Mega, but it's not going to have Parental Bond. So not sure if we need to take it. Nice and Lele. Another Lego. I feel like they are easier to catch, though. So nothing super broken right now. Nothing super broken. I mean, Lele is kind of the only real option I see there. But, I mean, there's a Nice and Munchlax here, so we got ourselves some lefties once we got Thief. That's huge. Huge. Shady would be very excited to see that. Snorlax is not a terrible decision either. Let's see what we got here. Nothing I really want there. We got another nice Fire Ghost with the Hisui and Typhlosion. I mean, we were just talking about Shady, and we got a Chansey over here, and we got the option to get Blissey. I feel like that might be the choice here. Yeah, I mean, you've seen how this Pokemon's broken the game. So, you know, I'm going to lock that in. I'm going to go ahead and Nice and lock that in. This is too bulky of a switch Pokemon to not attempt. It is kind of smacking us up, though. Ding! There it is. Our first team member. Nice and Chansey. And you know what? We're going to nickname it Nice and Joy. Keep it very on brand here. That was level 14. I didn't realize that when we popped on it, but holy smokes. And then Receiver. That's unfortunate. Receiver's not quite what we're looking for. We do want a nice soft-boiled. You know, let's get rid of Tail Whip for that. Get rid of Tail Whip. Yes. A free Oran Berry right there. So first up, let's go ahead and get Adamant on Blade. And then Joy. See here, Blissey's defensively bulky, I believe. I'll have to double check that. So let's go ahead and go Impish for now. Especially defensive. Special Wall. Big Special Wall. Who did I click on? I don't even know. So we want either a Calm Nature or we'll go Careful for now. So really take Joy's stats on up. 47, that feels real good. Feels real good. All right, what do we got going on in Route 1? Regular Guja. There's a Wimpod there, and I feel like that's an auto take for me. Golisopod is one of my favorite Pokemon. Won't be evolved until after Misty, but that feels real strong. I mean, we do have a nice and fully evolved Primarina as well. Yeah, we're gonna take the Wimpod. Whoop! Didn't hit the square. Nice and level 13 Wimpod. One ball, that's all we need. Looks like we're gonna need more than one ball. There it is. And you know what? We're gonna go nice and Zilla. Got Zilla, our Wimpod. With heavy metal, doubles the weight. It's a big boy. A big boy. Gonna be nice and useful later. Probably should have waited to see if we can get a Golisopod somewhere. Jumping the gun here with these Pokemon that you gotta evolve. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got either a nice and Gyarados or a Renew. Ugh, I can never say his name. Runergus. This one's just a chance. I mean, we could save it for future encounters, but let's go ahead and, as we got some boss music playing, we got the Gyarados. Okay. And it's got Thrash. Hasn't hurt itself yet. Hello? Okay. Okay. And this is the first thing that popped in my brain. How do we want to spell it? I don't even know how you spell Mean Gene, but is it A? Eugene? You know what? Nice and me G. Mean G. A straight G over here. And we got Wonder Skin. Ups status move evasion. Okay. Not the spiciest of high rolls here. What does Lucky Punch do again? Maybe we're going to want to give you a berry. All right, what else do we got? We actually could go for a Cinderace with the old rod. That feels pretty good. The Dark Flying Moltres is here. And Crook is kind of really good. Sharpedo. We do need a water type. Gives us a future Mega. It's got some pretty spicy moves. Do we want the ground type or the water type? Yeah, we're gonna lock in Crocodile. And before we go any further, let's go ahead and heal up by taking a quick little nap. Little nappy nap. Oh, because I almost just run on in there. Do we need to register him again? We, in fact, do. All right, let's see what we got. Wild Crook. No info on the ability, but we've got the Crocodile here. Nice and female. And you know what? Got nice and Violet over here. Let's see what Violet's rocking with. Absolutely booty butt cheeks. Absolute trash. Ugh. We are rolling pretty rough. We got some black glasses though. So we could boost up some dark moves for Virizion even more. That's one thing that I like doing, is I like using those boost moves for like non-stab moves. Boost them up to actual stab levels. All right, the team is coming together, not as well as I would have liked. So we got to come up here and make some decisions at the top end. Did we get this one yet? I don't think we got Route 22. Enamorous could be a bulky pivot. We got the Teddy Ursa. We need it evolved, though. We need it evolved. And we got a nice and bulky Porygon, too. And I mean, we could just go all bulk. We could go all bulk. Palmont. For some reason, I like Palmont. Roaring Move is over here just in the surf. Squawkabilly. Who are we going to rock with? We could also grab Torkoal. It's just not nearly as good without setting up the sun. But it is slow, and we will need some Slowmon for potential Sabrina if we get that far. Can I catch an Enamorous? Having a fairy type early would be pretty sweet. No, we want to keep Joy. We want to go to our bag here. Give Joy one of these. For if we're going to go after this Enamorous. I don't know. Torkoal's pretty cool. I love Torkoal. I love frogs and turtles. I like turtles. And this is a turtle. A fiery turtle. But a fairy type feels pretty good. Let's hope this thing doesn't hurt us. Got ourselves the berry on. Also level 13. Let's double slap. We can't be hurt by that. We did get swaggered. All right. This is not going well at all. I'm just over here using the speed up button way too much. Like, it's got a fairy move. I don't think this worked out. Ugh. I'm confused. I don't want to attack. We can't lose our starter Pokemon. I think this thing is going to have to go down. Oh! Should have just gone for the fire type. Dim's a yikes. Thanks for the free berry, Joy, for Joy. Well. All right, what did we want here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we get ourselves a fairy type. We can come over here and sit in front of one of these dragons. These beefy dragons. I kind of want to go for the primate. Get closer. Which means we definitely don't want you out front. Nice and level 4, nice and level caught. One ball, that's all. And we're gonna go nice and Gohan on this male primate. What are you rocking with? Obviously gonna evolve. We're gonna get ourselves a nice and spicy Annihilate. Gluttony. All right. You know, it's an ability. Rock Tomb's gonna be important. Karate Chop is gonna be important. We're not clicking Scratch. Pursuit not gonna be very important early on. But we'll take it for some extra coverage. No to the Seismic Toss, and there's nice and Gohan. All right, what do we have here? I feel like it was gonna be grass. I really would love the Lele. Can we buy other balls? Oh my god, this is probably my favorite Sonic song right here. Doo doo. Yeah, because we need another Pokemon here to replace Zilla here. Do we go for the Lele? I mean, it's another fairy type. We saw what happened last time. Did not go well at all. Oh, man. Torterra feels like the choice, to be honest. I mean, we already got grass, though. But we could get ourselves another big, thick Pokemon. I hit the trainer tips and it went away. All right, we got an immediate lefties. And we got a female. But you know what? I'm going to do nice and Pooh. Little Winnie the Pooh action. So we're going to put Zilla in the box because Zilla's going to come out later. Then we need... Oh, already max friendly. Gotta love hardcore mode. But is it? Isn't this a friendship evolution? Multi-skill. Can you keep that when you evolve? How do you evolve in this game? Another question is, how do you see how they evolve? I'm so perplexed. Oh, it says it's becoming more friendly. Hashtag reading comprehension. Hey, Buckaroo. Won't have any effect. All right, it had multi-scale. High roll on the Munchlax. All right, nice and Snorlax. We got Reckless. All right. So if we get takedown, we're just boosting that stab up. I don't know if it gets Rockhead or anything else like that, but it probably doesn't. But nice and thick poo. And thus is going to begin our first important battle. So let's snatch up some berries. We only have enough for the rest of the team here. But honestly, we already have a leftovers. Let's just give that to our Snorlax. And then our first battle, we've come prepared. We've come prepared. Rivals. I guess we could go down and take care of the rival number 1, or we can take care of Brendan. Starting off with a Metatite. Are we going to be faster than a Metatite? Our moveset's also pretty booty butt cheeks on Snorlax. We got a fake out on this guy as well. Do 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 do. Mean G. Wonder Skin doesn't really have too much going for it right now. What are we gonna start with this Metatite? Because dark moves are only neutral. Doo-doo. What are we rocking right now? We're gonna need Virizion for our nice and... What is going on? Tunes. Had some weird buffering going on there. because this will take out the core fish. Even though Aerial Ace from this Corp Fish does 80%. Magical Leaf takes it down. And we're faster. So we need this for the Corp Fish. That's just a... How about a violet? Nice and crocodile. We're in the sky level. Nice and minus. Sand Tom. Page, and we had bite as well. Assurance is a 2-hit. So we get faked out. We take the assurance. What else we got? Do we have any water moves for this Camerupt? Not really. But we could come in here with Gohan and just karate chop this Camerupt. I think that's... By Camerupt, I mean Nummel. Nummel? How do you say it? You say it like Nummel, like number? Crook's honestly really good for this too. Really wish we had some better moves on here. Let's check out Gyarados. With a bite. Brandon's Metatite. Rock Tomb's a 2-hit. After... Maybe we lead with Gyarados. Yeah. Lead with Gyarados because we'll use the Crook for the Nummel. Then what do we got for this Trico? Probably just wing it. All right, we're going into our first real test of the game. All right, it does pack the fake out. But we are faster. We can flinch. are going to be slower. And now I think it's going to be a roll. But we're gonna live. We take chances. Mean G doesn't care. Goodbye. All right, Corpfish. We go right out into Blade. The Tomb comes out, but Magical Leaf is a one-shot. Easy. Draco. It can't do anything to me. It can get stronger, though. How much is Double Kick doing? Should I have just... It's a 2-hit. Totally fine. Okay. Goodbye. So we know we're going into Crook. This Nummel's getting fast. We probably still outspeed, though. We don't outspeed anymore. This is terrifying. And we're missing Sandtunes. We're already slower than you, my guy. There's our berry. We're hitting the tomb. Easy one shot. Easy one shot. Get out of here, Brandon. Get out. All right, that means we get one more encounter before we get to start. Nice and out. I didn't want to fight you. You know there's a problem when the I have no idea why I ran back when we got Pokeviles. Hello, Mr. Munchlax. Okay. Who does this last have? What are we looking at? Mini bosses. She not listed on the mini bosses? All right, well, I know she starts out with a normal fighting type, so I'm going to swap into Gohan. And we're going to start by just karate chopping. Low sweep. Right into an aerial ace. We almost lost Gohan. I don't think this Pokemon's going to do anything to us besides be an annoyance. Can you stop yawning? Thank you. Let's go out into Pooh or into Joy. And just take the long way here as it's metronoming away. We take those risks. But now we don't have to be annoyed with encounters. As I turn it on, turn it right off again. All right. We need to get some more moves. Because right now we don't have the tools. Brock's going to be pretty tough for us. Thank you for not murdering my crocodile. computer's like screaming. All right, one more buggy boy. Ah, that's how you check, with high enough happiness. We probably should have just got straight up just got a Blissey. That was silly. That was silly. Reload. It's literally a 1 minute track. It shouldn't be having this much problems buffering. Let's... No one learns Electroweb. Bugs kind of hurt us, man. And this thing's a crocodile. Or a cricketoon. Good grief. So you're going to go ahead and hit me with the Toxic. I'm just honestly looking for a para. We didn't get our soft boil. This thing is kind of a problem. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna lose a Pokemon to this guy. Thank you. And then we got this terrifying creature. Absolutely terrifying. Hidden power? What's your hidden power? It's super effective. It's probably ice. Oh joy. That did 30 damage too. Do we risk the roll? I think I'm gonna go for the bite flinch. Goodbye. All right, this thing has bide, and that makes me very nervous. And it just used bug bite to take away my berry. Hit it with a nice fat rock tomb. Bulldoze, but we are still... Ooh! Our team is, we need another member. We need another member, or just some more moves. What is going on with these moves? Does anyone give us anything? Anything. I'd take cut. And that's one thing that I don't know where everything is in the game. I'm not a Pokemon expert like Shady Penguin, or at least a Radical Red expert like Shady Penguin. So not sure where everything's at, but I do know we get an encounter right here, and we got, oh my gosh, we got Blastoise. I kind of want you. I kind of want the Blastoise. Because what are we doing for this frickin'... We only have one rock move, and it's on a fighting type. How are we going to take down Faulkner? So we need something that's good for Faulkner and good for Brock. If Nidoking had a rock move... I think Nidoking would be the way. Blastoise should be good for Brock. But what are you doing for us for Falkner? I think we're going to lose some Pokemon to Falkner. I think this run's ending early. I think this run is ending early. Normal Dodrio. The other thing we can do is we can risk the egg right here. Oh no, we can't hatch the egg. We got to beat Brock before we can hatch the egg. Can't even risk it. We have Dark Persian. Ice type Vulpix, but we don't have the way to evolve you. Executor doesn't help with both. I think it's going to come down to either Blastoise or Nido Rhino King. And I'm not sure which way to go. I think we're going to have to go Blastoise. Okay. We'll go ahead and hit you with a lick. Another lick. No para, but one ball. That's all. Frosty. Pokemon never dies. That's not sad at all. Have you ever played Radical Red, Frosty? Because if you haven't, this is the best Pokemon game of all time. All right, what do we nickname a Stoice? You know what? Frosty just came in chat. Guess what? Nice and Frosty. Nice and Frosty. Frosty, you're a Blastoise now. Blocks prior. You're a dazzling individual as well. All right, we got the big fat Scald. Nice icy wind. Our moveset is actually Enfuego. The Gyarados is going to have to pop on out of here. Bubble over water gun. All right. So we need a modest Blastoise. I think I may be out of berries too. Oh, we get one more encounter though. You've been a Cubo most of your life? Well, you're upgrading. You're upgrading to the big turtle. All right, what else can we get? Oh my gosh, I would love to get Larvitar, but we need something a little bit more spicy. And this thing's not evolved either, but it might be the play too. What were we on? We were on nighttime. Fire Ghost. Ooh. Steel Flying. Or the big ice horse. Nice and icy horse. Because we've got... Let's see here. Johto leaders. Man, why does Falkner's team look just absolutely terrifying? Problem is he's slow. I do see... I mean, we're not going to use you against the fighting type, Farfetch'd. Can't use you against the Squawkabilly. HP ground against, man, all the coverage for Faulkner. It's insane. But flying type would be really good for Brock. I think I'm going to lock in the Skarmory and hope the moveset's kind of okay. No paralysis. But we got the lefties. We're chucking balls. Please? 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 Yes! Excellent. Look at that. Nice and Steel Bird. Nice and Steel Bird. I don't know why Blimpy popped in my brain, but you know, Blimpy subs popped in my brain when I was saying Steel Bird. All right, what is our... Oh! It's such a bad thing, but in double battles, we could actually have a pair that utilizes that. Who has minus? Is it my Crook? No, we need you to stay in the party, Crook. So we could get a boost in special attack and a boost in special attack in a doubles battle. Currently only rocking... Let's set you in the box. Only rocking Peck. We need something a little bit better. Metal Claw, that's good. Air Cutter. Okay, we've got some moves. I don't know if it's any good. We do have to come up here and get Thief. And honestly, I need to give everybody lefties. So who's got Thief? Insurance, get out of here. Stealing all the leftovers over here. All right. Everyone's getting a lefties. All right, all right, all right. So now we got a Trumbeak as Faulkner's lead Pokemon. Bashful Skill Link. Skill Link Bullet Seed absolutely terrifies me. Man, I'm gonna need like 800 pages for all my Pokemon here. Skarmory could easily come in here and just 3-tap this Trumbeak. So I think Skarm is going to be our lead. What do we want for this kill Watchroll, though? I think we need... hardcore mode. Watchroll. Sand Tome. Thief. Bite. And what's your other move? Rage? I don't think we're ever clicking Rage. So Watchroll is doing a whole lot of nothing. And then Thief and Bite are easy 2-shots. So you are our Watchroll answer. So we also got a Yanmega, or a Yanma, not a Yanmega yet. A little speed booster. Does have hidden power bug, which is kind of terrifying. But that's neutral. But what are we doing back? Nothing with Verizian. Who is our... Does have the Mega Drain too. Honestly, it should be Skarmory. And luckily, Skarmory is faster than Trumbeak. Man, if it hits us twice, though. It's not a guaranteed 2-shot. We might need a new lead. Trumbeak. Yanma. Yeah, because we absolutely destroy the Yanma. Who is our Trumbeak answer then? What else you got going? Snorlax. Metronome. Tackle's doing 41 to 51. Bullet Seed. We are not faster. But it's not a guaranteed 3-hit, so we might just use Pooh with the lefties. Oh yeah, lefties. Lefties is going to be the move. So Pooh's our new lead. Because we need Skarmory for the Yanma. Alright, what else we got? We got a Squawkabilly, man. Honestly, we could probably just stay in with Blimpy. Honestly, having Scald's pretty huge too. Rook Smash. We do a couple Scalds. We'll use that. And then Joy's just an emergency pivot. All right. I think we're ready. I think we are nice and fearsome ready for this terrifying Johto gym leader battle. Everyone's got the lefties, Brave Nature, Adamant. We are still Rash, so we got to go change the nature. Want to be nice and Adamant. And Frosty, were you modest? Yes. Okay. All right, I think we're going to be rock and roll. I love Snorlax just chunking along back here. Who is happy? And before we start this battle with Faulkner, we're going to go back to the Green Hill. All the way back. And I'm going to use the bathroom real fast. Seems. All right, Faulkner. I'm ready to take you down. Got the hat backwards. We got the Trumbeak out here. We did not heal. We did not heal. And this Trumbeak is using Skarm, Snorlax, Trumbeak. So now Trumbeak's faster. But we just got the highest of high rolls. The highest of high rolls. And just going for the straight withdrawal. Squawkabilly, are you doing anything to us? Muscle Band. Aerial Ace. I'm just going to go for a nice tackle. Wait. Versal, it's not stab! It's because we just got hit. Oh! Bruh. Bruh. Why, man? All right, all right, all right, all right. We are sending out our Blimpy. We're going out. What are we doing to this thing? We're going to go for the Metal Claw. And reversal, it shouldn't do too much to us. Yeah, because we haven't hit you. Dang, man. Our first loss. That's a big loss. Going out into the watch roll. So this thing's 100% going for Volt Switch. And this is why we are packing our violets. Then we just hit a nice and thief. Hitting us with the crits, man. Come on. Come on. And you're done. Oh, and we crit right back. That's right. We crit right back. All right, this thing is terrifying. So it's 100% going for the Rook Smash. Man, that's rough. How much is that doing? Where are we at? Rock Smash does up to 50%. I feel like I just want to hit this for chip and then we swap into Blastoise. And we go for a bite just in case we flinch. We got the flinch. We got the flinch. You're gonna roost. All right, that time you didn't roost, so we go out into Frosty. Doot, 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 doot. Because that doesn't do enough, and we should outspeed. We don't outspeed. Yeah, we don't outspeed by 2. But it literally can't do anything to us. So it's just asking to be burned. But we'll just go ahead and hit a nice Icy Wind. Get that. What does this thing do to me? I know the answer was our Scarm. It's probably going to Mega Drain, even though it does more damage with... no, it does most damage with Mega Drain. But it can't do too much. I probably could have gone for Icy Wind too. I didn't put that in the calculator. Yeah, Icy Wind was actually the play to counteract that speed. So we're back out into the Trumbeak and we don't have our answer. Because we lost our Snorlax. And this thing has Skill Link Bullet Seed, which absolutely murders us. But Scald should one-shot this. Easy. All right. Well, we only lost one. Only lost one Pokemon because of a reversal. So, mega unfortunate, man. Who? You were wonderful. I'm really sad that you're gone, but you're in the death box. In the graveyard. All right, well, Gohan's gonna come back out, and Gohan needs a lefties. And now we got Brock. A full team of 6. And it leads off with the Hippoutis. And luckily that's an easy one-shot Frosty Scalds away. Easy money. Do you have something with Water Absorb? Storm Drain. So it's swapping out into the Laleep. Swapping out into the Laleep, and we get a nice Icy Wind off for some big chip. And then what do we do? Hitting us with a Mega Drain, so we need to get rid of Snorlax and add Primate. Karate Chop. We've got the low sweep or low kick. Is it the low kick? With Gohan. Yan San Gohan. Low kick. We got the Tomb and the Pursuit. Rock Tomb. Dang, actually, Icy Wind into Rock Tomb. Oh, this still has the Squawk ability. We need the Little Leap. Karate Chop, yeah. Icy Wind into Karate Chop should take it out. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. All right, who else do we got? Blastoise, Icy Winds, turn 1. What happens if the Hippo stays in? Still takes some huge damage. Some huge damage. But I think it's going to swap into the Lily. Which means we should actually probably swap into the Scar. Because it's going to Mega Drain, and then we can Metal Claw afterward and actually take it out. So Scarm is our first swap into the Lily, because that's what's going to happen. Even though the Cacnea could also come in. So who do we got for the Cacnea? Probably our Scarm as well, man. That's rough. So we'll be pecking away on the Cacnea. I really wish I evolved my Chansey now, man. Man, our Chansey literally does nothing right now. Just a pivot. What are we? Cacnea, we know we go into the Scarm. Scarm takes care of like 90% of the teams. How about the Archon? The Archon, we could for sure use the Crook. So Crook will be our Archon answer. But Varoom, Crook's got to be our Varoom answer, but we also got to hit it to get that air balloon taken out. I think we'll deal with that when we get to it. But what about the Lunatone? Oh, man, Scarm's like the most important one here. Are we faster? We're not faster. So do we need to be Jolly? Jolly allows us to outspeed. Jolly allows us to outspeed the Lunatone, which we need to. Which does make the leap switch in a little bit tougher, but it is what it is. I mean, we could also swap right back out into Blastoise. And two-shot it. So does that mean we should be timid so we're not slower? Or it's a 50-50 if we're... So I think we need to be timid. So we're not... So we're nice and timid. Still a two-shot. We can do that all day. And who's Brock's? All right, we got a plan. So our last two encounters have been the most important for us. The absolute most important. Timid, lefties, Jolly, adamant. We didn't check Virizion on anyone. I mean, we're going to be faster than everything. So, like, even the Lunatone, we could go into this thing. I mean, it's got Icy Wind. We'll have to see. Careful, adamant. Our emergency swap. All right, we got Brock. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, turn one. The sand's going up. We got the Hippowdus here. And we're predicting the switch into Lil Leap with the Storm Drain. So we come out rocking with a nice fat Icy Wind. And what I didn't do was I didn't calc that. Icy Wind should have done way more. What is going on here? And YouTube just completely crashed on me. The whole page just absolutely disappeared. Here's 6 hours of NES music. Why did that not do? That's not 30%. I mean, I guess that could be 30%. We got a low roll. All right, so we know what we're doing. We're swapping into the blimp as you stockpile. Uh-oh. So defenses. +1. That really hurts. Oh man, that really hurts. We still go Metal Claw. Okay, we got the swap. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we know we go Crook. Do we go Crook on this thing? Because we need to pop the air balloon. Yeah, this can't even touch me. Oh, we just popped the air balloon. But it can't touch me. I think we just fish for Metal Claw. We just go fishing. Gyro Ball is going to do absolutely nothing. And we're probably going to heal all that up. Huge. Oh my goodness. Skarmory. Just sacking Varoom, my dude. So you can swap into a Cacnea. And again, this thing can't do too much to me. So we peck away. Power Up Bunch is a little scarier. Ooh, did we get the crit? What happened there? Oh, smoked him. Oh my goodness. Hippo's back. And honestly, we wall this thing too, but we will swap back into the Stoice. But this time we went for Storm Drain. I forgot Lileep's not dead. All right, so Blissey comes out. It's got a stockpile up. We go for the Metal Claw. There's your berry. Another stockpile. But you can't do anything to me besides recover. Arrgh! We're fishing for crits. We're fishing for attack raises. Even though I don't know if attack raises can happen. What was that? Oh man, this Lileep is just absolutely terrifying. It's got 2 stocks up. Hidden Power Rock? Dang. I think from here, we swap into Gohan. Gohan, my guy, you got to come on out. And we karate chop this sucker out of here. No! Really? Oh, it's because it's got multiple stockpiles up. So it's going to be doing that to us. And we got to get a crit here, man. Mega Drain. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Where's Virizion? Crook, Primate, Blastoise, Chansey. Don't have one for Virizion. $16. Adamant. Got lefties. Got magical leaf. Double kick. Double down on the double kicks. I just went right into you because I knew that was going to be the play. Didn't actually mean to click that. That's terrifying. And then a Leer. Then this thing is +2 in its defenses. Oh, we need the little leap here. I don't want to lose this early, man. All right, we completely wall this thing. Should have used this as the answer the entire time. And now, the Lunatone is here. This thing's going to be going for the Psy Wave. Honestly, knowing that, I could go right out into Crook. Go right. It went for the Icy Wind. And now we're slower. Oh, it was a chance to one shot. It was a chance. All right. We're going to go out into our water type to eat this Icy Wind. And honestly, we're just going to Scald. Because the Archon's here. And this guy can't touch my Blastoise. Unfortunately, we are slower, but it's going to do nothing. And then we're back out into Hippo. And we should be over 17%. We're faster anyways, even with the -1. Brock is down! Brock is down. 0 losses on the Brock with our booty team. That's huge. Which means we can get ourselves a new Pokemon with this Wonder Egg. We also need to make sure we remember to level everybody up. So learn Bite over Tail Whip, sure. Fake Out. Gimme. Rapid Spin, absolutely over Bite. Detect. I think I probably should have learned that, but that's okay. Fairy Attack, no thank you. Faint. Take it over Leer. And Swift. We don't need it. Retaliate. Over Leer. Oh man, beautiful. We got Bulldoze. Embargo. I don't even know if there's any situation where Embargo would be good. We don't want a Swagger. We do want to be breaking bricks. Let's use that over Karate Chop. Lissy! I'm on my knees! Thanks, Shady. Bestow? Sure. Nice. And leveled up. Just beat Brock, baby. And now we get one more encounter. We don't want to battle, though. And actually, that reminds me, we haven't beaten up our rival over here. So we're going to have to beat up our rival. Leads with a Grand Bull. Fairy whatever. I think I'm going to lead with Blastoise. We got the burn on the Slowpoke. What's this thing going to be like do to me? I don't think it can do anything. It could T-wave me. Would it go for the T-wave? Where's the Stoice? Where's the Stoice? Yeah, see, we're not doing any damage to him. Not going to the Primeape. Crook. On Slowpoke. About 22, but level 22. Actually, we kind of get destroyed by Crook, but we also got to go up to level 23. Crook's not terrible, especially if it goes for the... Which means I need to raise up Blastoise here to 23. Actually, we just win this 1v1 firing off Scalds. And then for this thing, we go out into Blimpy. And we peck away. This thing comes out. What is this music? Snooble. Is going to be hitting nothing that can do anything to me. We almost lost Blimpy, but we win this 1v1. Okay, easy peasy. Easy. We just disabled that. We don't want that. We want the Poke Bio. Look at Blastoise just follow me around. Feels good. Mighty Turtle. And now it's egg time. Let's hope for a beautiful, 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 beautiful encounter. We've really low rolled on all the abilities. I mean, I love Noctowl. Just call me a Gen 2 stan. I love me a Noctowl. We're going to go nice and hairy on this one. Nice and hairy. Already adamant. And fur coat. My Noctowl is going to be one beefy switch in. With Roost. A physical wall for sure. Okay, okay, okay. Hypnosis. You know, struggle bug, get out of here. Echoed voice seems pretty good. You know what? Peck, get out of here. Zen headbutt, get out of here, confusion. Psycho shift, am I ever going to click that? that actually could be really good for a bulky defensive Pokemon that gets status and then I send it right back. So I'm going to take it over Snow for now. Extra sensory. I mean, are we more physical or are we more special? We're gonna be bulky, so we're gonna take that. That's what we're gonna do. Let's give Harry a leftovers and let's start cruising along because we got more encounters to get. We've only had one death thus far. I should probably have a death counter on the screen. Actually, let's go ahead and make Harry super defensive. So we want bold. Nice and bold. What are you looking like? I mean, 38's not very good on the defensive side, but, you know, super bulky on both sides. With Roost, we do have Roost. Do we want to lose the Hypnosis, though? I think for now we lose the Hypnosis. No one can learn Electroweb. Squeeze me. And let's hop over to the next route. I'm excited. Brock is down and it wasn't, I mean, it was a bit of a problem. It was absolutely a bit of a problem. Just because we low roll, we didn't get anything super crazy. Nothing super crazy. But we got a nice Haunch Crow. I also would love a Ghost type. We got a nice Ungibble. Little Gibble action here. And another Tapu. The Tapu feels pretty good too. We got a couple fire types, and I almost feel like Torracat's like an auto take. I just wish we didn't have so many dark types. I wish we didn't have so many dark types. Part of me kind of wants to take the Haunter. But Torracat's right there. What's our team looking like? Who comes out? Because this is our potential. They would probably swap Gohan and Haunter. Because this is going to be our ghost type in the future. And Annihilape's just so good. I mean, Gengar's so good too. And Gengar's a potential Mega. But we do have the fighting here. We don't have... I mean, if we got fire, it would get our grass, water, fire core. I mean, maybe Harry goes into the box, even though I really like having defensive Pokemon. Because we also want to make sure we have room for Blissey. We've got an absolute wall in Blissey. An absolute wall. Oh yeah, well, I want to do the... Well, Blissey still only has Double Slap. Even though we're never clicking that. Oh, what do we do? All right, we for sure go to nighttime. Route 3. We could also go with a speedy attacker with poison and fire. It's another fake out user though, and fake out feels really good for some chip. I think I'm gonna go with Torracat. And Torracat, it's got the lick. We don't have the lick anymore, but we got the Torracat. Absolutely. Let's go. What are we nicknaming this Tora cat? You know, nice and Scar right here. Nice and Scar. What do we got? Guts! Yo! Guts! Harry, take a seat for right now. We need to go get some more lefties before we head out the road. Excuse me. We need some more lefties. We got to get our Thiefmon out. And then I just auto run. All right, that should be plenty. Do I need to stock up on rare candies before we leave? No, I don't think so. Firefang, yes, please. Double kick, sure. Roar. I'm actually all about the roar. But we need the Scorching Sands. All right. So if we ever get burnt or poisoned, this thing is going to start absolutely annihilating things. Let's go into our safe Limpy as we get through the route. Land and Hypnosis is on us. Forgot about this lady with her electric type. Forgot about this mini boss. Okay, so we got the Zippy Zap, Light Ball, HP Flying, Extreme Speed, Grass Nodding Pikachu. Oh my. Oh my. This thing with Zippy Zap absolutely annihilates me. Are we faster? There's no shot we're faster with the Light Ball. So we're taking a 60% move when we swap into Crook. I mean, we have to. Wildly enough, we have the slimmest of slimmest 6% chance to one-hit KO this thing. Oh, and then I just click into the game. Why? Well, that's going to be a dead Pokemon. Oh, I'm so mad that I just clicked the wrong button. I'm so mad. Man. And this thing takes out everyone. Someone's dying. Grass Knot does 50% to Blastoise. Actually, we can swap into Gohan. We eat this Grass Knot. And we're actually faster. And then it says Rock Tomb does 100%. And it swaps. Okay. Into Whimsicott. Oh my goodness. All right, this thing's going to be going for HP Psychic, which is actually, I mean, does it go for HP Psychic or does it go for... Oh man, we needed to go for the Psychic move. We needed to go for the Psychic move. So we can go into our Dark type. How about we go into our Steel type? That completely walls this thing. All right, what was it going for? It seeded me. We're seeded. We are seeded. All right, it's obviously going to swap. Sally swapping. What is Sally swapping into? Honestly, probably the Maul. I mean, the Mawwow's got Fire Fang. Do we predict? Do we predict the we need one more of these. We need one more of these. So we can get our Torracat. We're in trouble. What other moves? We got Scorching Sands. Got Fake Out. And Double Kick. Not Double Shock. Double Kick. What's the Whimsicott doing here? Doing pretty good with the HP. I mean, there's no shot the Whimsicott staying. So we're going to predict the swap into the Mawile. And it stays in with the drain. That's wild. That's wild. So we just get a free Fire Fang. Seed me up. And another free Fire Fang, and were we speed tied? We were not. I don't know why we went first. Oh, does it have Prankster? It's got Prankster. All right. So this thing's out here now. Oricorial. This thing does 51% to me. Can we just go into our crook? Yeah, we can just go right out into crook, get some recovery, and this thing can barely touch us. And it went for the Calm Mind anyways, which is a little scary. Dang, this bird's fast. But we live, and this time, no misclicks. We're going to go for the thief. This has a chance to one-shot. Very slim chance. No one-shot. And this thing is now +2. But I still don't think it can one-shot us. Oh! It crit! It crit! Bro! That's the only way. Pilot! We needed our ground type. Oh, joy. Well then. Oh my goodness. All because of a misclick, and I didn't click Thief against the dang Pikachu, man. Oh man, this thing is set up. It's gonna murder some Pokemon. It's gonna murder some Pokemon. This thing's way too fast. And we literally can't do anything to it with Virizion. Primate, you might be my only answer. Oh man, it's... Primate's not fast enough because we're adamant. And we can't fake out this thing. Oh joy. Oh joy. It's also got Roost. Bro. Well, Virizion does outspeed it, but we literally can't do anything to it. Blastoise doesn't outspeed. Sally, why are you out here just absolutely destroying me? You also got to remember it's got +2 special defense. Blastoise can take a couple hits. We can at least slow it down with Icy Wind. Oh, Blastoise can take one hit here. So just in case it goes out into something else. All right, well, this absolute terrifying Pokemon is gone. Thank goodness. That does allow this thing to come out. And once again, I think we have to go Crook. As long as the Zippy Zap is coming. And the Zippy, I mean, it can knock out with Grass Knot, man. If this thing does not go for the Zippy Zap. I forgot my Violet's dead! Oh no. All right, I gotta go into Verizion. It went for Grass Knot. It went for the slight. Oh my goodness. All right, what's this thing doing to me? 32% with extreme speed. Do we want to risk takedown? Because luckily we're faster. Takedown's the only way to be a 2-hit. Oh, we got Retaliate. It's still going to be takedown. Risky, 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 risky. We are hit with the recoil, hidden power fighting. That's not going to do. Oh my. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is it not HP fighting? Well, that had to be hidden power flying. But even that doesn't one-shot me. Bruh, what just happened? It's supposed to be HP fighting. Well, Shiza. All right, I mean, the only thing we can do is we go into Gohan, who we know is faster, and we hit the tome. All because I didn't hit Thief, and we still have this thing to deal with. Covet does 51%. We're not on Primeape anymore. Covet does 68%. We're breaking bricks. It went for Toxic. And we got the absolute lowest of rolls. Let's break some more bricks. We know we're almost dead. I was supposed to look and see what move it went for. I need to stop on this button. I mean, it had to have gone for Covet. And now we go into Blastoise. Because Covet can't take me out, but Scald can take it out. Oh! I'm so mad. One button cost me 2 Pokemon. One stupid misclick. Oh, poor Violet. Violet, you deserved better. And that's our starter gone. Blade. Blade is donezo, man. All right, well, let's go ahead and get a wall on this. I mean, 2 walls? Do we need 2 walls? Let's see what Gyarados learns. Maybe Gyarados learns a move here. You know what would have been nice to have on that? A specially defensive Blissey. And Blastoise, or... Frickin' Gyarados ain't learning anything yet. That's so bonkers, dude. So bonkers. Thunderstone. All right. Encounter. Encounter. We press on. And we're going to be getting a Cinderace because this is our shiny. Our shiny from the dude selling the Magikarp. And there is a Swampert. Hold the front door. There is a Marsh Stomp. I think we got to go with the Cinderace. I think we've got to. So let's put the Torracat down. Now let's buy our Cinderace. With soundproof, not terrible. Not terrible. Is that actually shiny, or do you have to collect twice? We collected twice. That's our shiny, for sure. Nice and burnt. I guess we should have checked. It still has soundproof. All right. Let's put you right here. Our non-shiny boy can just hang out down here in the box. I just lost. Oh my goodness, just clicking too many buttons. And Ember's gone now. Slow it down, Matt. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Hopefully we learn a fire move here soon, or our Cinderace is going right back in the box. Because I took Fire Fang away. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. All right, another encounter. We got Mount Moon here. And we got multiple levels here. A fully evolved Gengar. Which is 100% the best thing on this floor. Actually, there's a Tapu Koko there. There is a Tapu Koko there. There is a Tapu Koko. And Metagross is pretty fire. I mean, we already have a Steel. We already have a Steelmon. Nothing there. Greninja's pretty spicy too. So is it Gengar or is it Tapu Koko? Gengar or Tapu Koko? I think it's gotta be Tapu Koko. Please let me catch this. This thing is doing some damage. Will fake out kill? It doesn't. Yes! Oh, please be an absolute borked ability. Please be good. Yeah, we got Nice and Boomy here. Boomy's going to be ready to lay the smack. Sap Sipper. Great defensive. I don't know how often I'm going to need to toss this thing in against grass types. But who's coming out? Fighting, water. Probably our Harry. Probably Harry for now. Got false swipe on this thing. There's a water stone for the inevitable Poliwrath that we're going to get. All right, what nature do we want to run you? Right now you're running... Do we want to just be faster? Minus defense, like hasty? Because right now you need to hit on both sides. We just go faster. I think that's fine. All right, we got an electric type. That's a big dub. Stupid Enamorous. Oh boy, what move did it have? You know, we haven't saved in a hot minute, so I'm going to go ahead and save. Yes. All right. Wormy Madame. Out here with a Wormadam. My guy. All right, we got a double battle. Big ol' fierce and double. So starts out with the grass and then grass electric. So that's kind of what we want to start with. That's where we're going. We're jumping in. We're speeding up. All right, who do we start with? We've got Skarmory. Nice and jolly. Nice and Voltorb for this dude. Volt Switch actually does a pretty good chunk to me. what we want to do is swap these over to some Pokemon that we actually have. Torracat. Because we're probably going to fake that thing out turn 1. I think that's what I have is bite. Oh, double kick. Scorching Sands. This thing is faster. Fake Out's doing 28. Unfortunately, Peck is not doing enough. We also got to click doubles. His Air Cutter would hit both. What about this? Wacky. So the Wacky's probably going to come out and try and fake me out. Since I mean we're slower, that's a bummer. I mean, the Swacky can't do anything to me. So I think we're gonna go ahead and fake out here. And then Peck here as well. And we got faked out, so nothing else happens. All right. This thing's going to Volt Absorb the Blimpy. Dang, if I knew it was going to... I mean, it would have Volt Absorbed anyways. If it wants to Volt Absorb. I mean, it's got to. It's its best move. It can't touch me otherwise. So I could go out into the Primeape. I could also go out into the Blissey. Just to tank it. I don't mind that. So let's Fire Fang and get this threat out. And let's bring Nurse Joy on out here. Literally does nothing. And the Swoobat. I mean, I guess I should have Fire Fanged into the other slot. That was a misplay. And no lefties for Nurse Joy. That's rough. Swoobat's probably going to set up some Calm Minds. Dang, and like... Knockoff's probably coming off into this slot too. So no more lefties. Oh man, this Swoobat. I probably should have just swapped into Blastoise right away. I mean, it still can't really take me one-on-one. And we do have the fake out pressure. And I'm going to swap in Boomy here as well. Dazzling coming in clean. Frosty with the Dazzling stops it. Glorious. Okay. Blastoise is not faster than the Swoobat. We are faster than the Thwackey. Just setting up the my Tapu Koko. Because I think we're going to go ahead and fake out the Swoobat and spark the Swoobat. Guarantee this thing's donezo. And it didn't take it out! I'm gonna swap right back out in the Torracat. Oh! Was it really faster than my Blastoise? Shiza. Well, it's not faster anymore because it's dead. Rough. Rough, rough. Doesn't even take out the Thwacky. I was really counting on it taking out the Thwacky. Let's go out into Joy. It protected, but we're going for Icy Wind. Thwacky's going down. Does nothing. Does nothing. And we got a freaking Go-Goat over here. And I gotta swap out Frosty. I think I gotta swap into Blissey. And then I gotta spark this Go-Goat. We're in such a bad spot. Sableye Co's us here, and it has the dang Willow. Maybe I double into... I think I definitely got to swap out Blimpy. Let's go into Joy, and let's go ahead and spark this Sableye. I knew I should have shockwaved. What is my Primeape doing to the Sableye? Not enough? And Hornleech is actually kind of terrifying. So I think I have to brick break here. We're lower in the attack of these Skiddo. Oh my goodness. This prankster frickin' Sableye. Oh. We're in a rough spot. Oh, this might be the end of the run. This might be the end of the run. It was a burnt frickin' Tapu Koko. Man, even double teaming into it is not going to be enough. Frosty's still going to go down. Rough one. Maybe we get the burn. We got the burn. Frosty lived. Frosty living on one. Foul playing my fighting type. We need another Scald Burn, and we just need Sableye to not go for Frosty. Or we just knock it right out. Woo! Well, you know, we lost 3 Pokemon there. Terrible. Poor Scar. The death box is getting full. I don't even remember how Skarmory died. We got 2 Pokemon on here that just have no moveset at all. No moveset at all. Low sweep could be good for this battle. Is low sweep better than low kick? For this battle, probably. Oh, we need teleport on Blissey. We should have done that ages ago. All right, well. We've got 1 big bad trainer left. Tapu Koko, you are now a wonderful Noctowl. Did bold. extra sensory. Got echoed voice. Be right back. All right. So we survived with our Blastoise still on the squad, which is huge. All right. So we need to check out what we got going here. Double kick. The low sweeping. Muddy shot and sucker punch, which is not good against these dark types. But it's all nice and shiny. Who else did we add? Mean G. We actually only get like one more encounter before we have to do a rival. Actually, no, we'll have the egg too. This Gyarados needs to start learning some moves, man. Because right now it's thrash fodder. All right. So we know we've got Team Rocket match here. And we got a Glimmet lead, rock and poison. Make sure singles are turned back on. So our Noctowl is actually a really good answer to this Glimmet. We just can't use the Psychic move with the Dark types in the back. It's Scald all day, so that's a one-hit KO on the Glimmet. Houndour is not going to come in. And then Mightyena. Scald is a 2-shot on Mightyena, and we're faster, which is huge. Go Timid. What else do you got? Seviper. Seviper's not a 2-shot, and it's got the Mega Drain, so if he goes into the Seviper, which is most likely what it's going to be, we'll have to figure out a swap, but we also have the Firo. And Firo is faster than us. Double hit does do a good chunk, but a Scald will be a 2-hit. Scald is a 2-hit. Icy Wind. Pretty confident. Glimmet's out. Gonna swap. So it's just a matter of what's swapped into. If we think it's the Mightyena, we have to go for Scald. If we think it's the Firo, we should definitely Icy Wind. And the Seviper. How fast is the Seviper? 47. So if we go in, so Icy Wind, I don't know. I think just going for the Scald, maybe getting a burn, has to be play one. Because if it's Mightyena, it's an easy 2-shot. But it's not going to be the Mightyena. So Viper kind of is rough. Thrash is a 2-shot on Seviper. And we're definitely going to be faster. So we could just 2-shot that Seviper. And if it goes for Bulldoze against our Blastoise, it either goes for Bite or Bulldoze, or no, Poison Fang. Oh no, it's Mightyena. So we're predicting that it goes for Mega Drain. So it would not recover very much against our Gyarados. And then if we did Scald it, Thrash could take it out. So that's probably our swap in after that. So if we're in as Gyarados, how much is a Thrash doing into a Mightyena? Enough that we're not super concerned. Houndour has HP Electric, but is not faster and gets 1-shot by Thrash, so it won't go into that. We're going to be using Thrash. This is wild. And then Thrash is a 2-hit on Firo. And Firo, I mean, doesn't do too much. I could swap in Joy. Like, I can swap in... Noctowl's not the best. I'm not doing too much back, but I do have the Roost. So, honestly, I think we are ready. I'm ready to get this going. Let's absolutely crush Archer. Here we go. Let's check out these tunes. What are we doing? Let's skip forward. All right, we know clicking Scald is our best turn 1 play. Get your booty over here, Archer. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. So there's no shot you stay in. We click Scald. If it goes into anything other than the Seviper, it just lets us take it out. Okay. Well, never mind. Glimmet's gone. And so they just said, Glimmet, goodbye. And we know the Furo is unfortunately faster than us. But it's a 3-hit KO. And I can go for the Icy Wind. Just no C words. Because this is a 2-hit and now it's slower. And Furo is donezo. All right, Mightyena. We know we're faster. And this should be a 2-hit. We are faster. And it's a guaranteed 2-hit. And this thing can't do too much to me. So an easy Scald. Oh, it's got the berry juice. Hold the front door. Berry juice. Son of a bee sting. Okay, so now we know it went for bite. I think we have to swap into... I mean, luckily we do have a Primeape. We do have a nice and wonderful Gohan, no matter... As long as he doesn't get, like... Yeah, and then we just Brick Break. Because whatever you go into is going to take big damage. Seviper just took my shoes off. I mean, Seviper's not big damage. Seviper's going for Poison Fang. Oh, how I wish. Oh, how I wish I had my Steel type. We're not faster with Noctowl. I mean, this feels like an okay swap. Let's pop Harry out here. Let's get Harry some time to shine. Hypnosis. That's not good. All right, this might be a time for Mean G. Withdraws. Okay, goes out in the Hound Hour. Unfortunately for you, Thrash is a 1-hit KO. We're faster. And anything that wants to come back out is going to take a big fat thrash from this floating dragon. But it's got the sash, man. And it lands the crit. What garbage. What garbage. Need to look at the items. And Mean Gene is down. Because Thrash didn't kill. That's a bummer. Oh. I think I just got rid of my Cinderace. Yep. Let's remake the Cinderace. Remake. Because all we really care about is, does Sucker Punch... Sucker Punch does do enough. I could also fake out, though. And I'm just faster with Scald. Who's still here? Seviper? I think I go out into Frosty. We Scald this thing. So Viper's there. Oh man, this thing's gonna use Mega Drain. I mean, we do have Cinderace with a little Mud Shot action. Then 2 fighting moves. Primeape's just not doing enough back. We can't stay in. We can go into Noctowl. And there's no more dark types. I think we go into Noctowl. It went for Hypnosis. Get played. This is all you've got left. So let's eat some of these and Exosensory our way to victory. Gorgeous! Only Mean Gene is taken, which is a bummer. Man, all these Pokemon just dying. Ooh. And before we get screwed in some fashion, let's level Zilla up. Unfortunately, it's 28, so not evolving just yet. Takedown Joy? Sure. Sure. Water Pulse is not going to be better than Scald. Assurance. Air Slash. I think we have to. I like the idea of echoed voice and clicking it a couple times when you can. But we are past that. Sunstone. And we have made it to Cerulean City. Oh man, if we could take out Misty right now, that would be pretty phenoms, because then we could evolve, get our Golisopod, and hopefully have a spicy Let's check the Pokedex on this old ride. We got Kadabra. We got a 50-50 shot at a Mew. Kadabra is not a terrible mon this level either. Instead of taking a shot at the egg, I think we go ahead and save. We take our 50-50. I think I'm going to do that. Please be Mew. All right, we got the Kadabra. Don't have teleport, dude. I got to chuck a ball. Woo! One and done, baby. One and done. Let's go. Jafar is out here. We got the stash. It did have the teleport too. Victory Star raises own and allies accuracy by 10%. And it has hidden power dark right now. That seems pretty spicy. How do you evolve now that we know how to find that? Using a link cable. Nice and link cable. We probably get that in one more city. Let's make sure we don't forget to buy the TMs. I always forget to buy these dang things. So let's see what we can do. Smackdown, don't need it. Snarl. Do we want a special Cinderace? No one can learn Power Punch. I mean, Aerial Ace seems pretty good on you. Let's get rid of Low Sweep. Okay. Disable. Take Psybeam. Miracle Eye, we don't need it because it's built into our Pokemon. You know what? Reflect. We have Teleport. We can reteach it. Energy Ball. Is that going to be more important? What are we hitting with this? Hitting other psychic types? Hitting other psychic types. I think we keep that. We could even go as crazy as give the black glasses. I just think lefties is just so much better. Let's make Jafar nice and modest. And now we need to figure out who are we battling. Are we taking on the rival? We got the Bulbasaur team, which we just got a Psychic type to hit Bulby with his Eviolite. Can't believe they gave Arbok a Dark type. Leading Sucker Punch using Fighting type. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Or are we going to Misty, whose team is even more terrifying? Permanent Rain. The Swift Swimmer. And we really don't have too many answers, nor do we have... This is rough. Last resorting Evium Z Eevee. Good lord. Good lord, man. Nothing else to buy, huh? Move Rememberer. let's see if this thing has it for me. Buneri. Fanfi. Fletchinger. Fake Out. Drain Punch. Switch. EQ. Ice Shard. Raybird 2 times. Ice Punch. Fake Out. Healing Wish. Fletchinder. Raybird. Raybird. Wonderful. All right. Sky Attack Dream Eater. Nothing super spicy there. We can just straight up get Flash Cannon right out the gate. Flash Cannon over the Rapid Spin. Pyro Ball. All right, let's get rid of Double Kick. No. Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right, did we want Double Kick on anything? Now that we're physical. Jafar's getting nothing. All right, well, that helped save our Cinderace. Make you nice and adamant. Okay. Who? Like, it's a sucker punching Hitmonchan. Like, who do I leave with on the sucker punching Hitmonchan? Here we need a Kadabra. And we're 28 now. Modest. No. Modest. Victory Star. And we have Psybeam, Reflect, Hidden Power Dark, and Disable. So if we think it's going for Sucker Punch all day, every day, we could disable it. Then set up a Reflect. We got some shenanigans we can do with Jafar here. What else we got? Cinderace has some new moves. We now have the nice and fiery Pyro Ball. And we're rocking the Aerial Ace. right now we're adamant. We can always change that. Nugget Bridge, Hitmon, and we need to go up to 28. Wunderbar. Fireball has a chance to Oko, which is pretty nifty. It's not 100% though. We just added Flash Cannon. To our Blastoise. And as Timid, we are faster than the Jolly Hitmonchan. Is that worth? We'll see. Blissey! Gotta remember we're gooey. I wonder if we can like relearn Protect. I might want to relearn Protect. Hitmonchan absolutely demolishes this Pokemon. Shocker. Gohan, we have Gluttony. But we are rocking the lefties. Could we really not learn another move on Gohan? Final Gambit. Okay. Gotta remember we've got fur frickin' coat on this Noctowl. That's why we made it bold. Now we got Air Slash. All right, Gary. Not doing too much. What happens if we become Jolly? Timid. We can't outspeed. See, I could possibly lead Kadabra. We hit the reflect. It goes ba-bop. Especially if it goes for Sucker Punch. It's probably going to go for Sucker Punch, so we don't even take any damage, hopefully. If we do get hit, the most we take is Ice Punch at 43 top end. So I think that's how we start. Because no one else is really doing too much. Yeah, see, you gotta be timid to be able to outspeed that thing. I mean, Cinderace can do a ton of damage too. Because if it goes for Sucker Punch and we hit the reflect, is it going to go for Sucker Punch again because that's still its most damaging move? And then can we just hit the disable and then come in on something with an Ice Punch? We could also, well, Ice Punch does a ton to Kadabra. Under Reflect, it does a ton less. Then we could, I mean, once we get it disabled, we could, many different ways we can go with that opener. It could also just swap out. So who are we using for this Clefable? It's got Draining Kiss, Charge Beam, Icy Wind, Mystical Fire, Life Orb, Magic Guard. It is a bit of a problem for our team. Cinderace does extremely well against that moveset, so Cinderace is our answer for the Clefable. What else we got? Semipour. Of course, this thing gets Grass Knot. Which honestly, our Blissey actually can take out the Semipour. That is interesting. Because we can't outspeed on the Primeape. And it has HP Electric as well. This dang coverage, man. So we can't quite go out into... What if we aren't bold? What if we're calm? 3-hit KO. Maybe it's better to be calm. Or careful. Or calm. Yeah, calm minus attack. I definitely think it's better. We should be calm. Because we're already having the physical damage that we take So this allows us to be a little bit specially bulky. It's not the best. I mean, we have Roost, so we can beat it one-on-one. Sage Power with the Mystic Water. Then we got this dang Arbok. You would think Poison Jab's gonna do pretty good damage to our brick breaking. I think this Arbok's gonna take a Pokemon from us. We can win. Oh my gosh, it's faster than us with Scald or with Blastoise. I mean, Cinderace can also two-hit it. Cinderace is like the most important Pokemon for this battle. How's Primeape do against this stupid Eevee? Last resort, it's going to use the Z move. Breakneck Bricked does have a shot to KO us. So as long as we're swapped into. I really wish I had a Ghost type. Yeah, so I gotta use Noctowl to burn the Z move on the Eevee. And then let's roll back to Kadabra. This Ivysaur. Giga Drain is hitting pretty hard. But we should be able to two-hit this Shenanigans. And it's not a guaranteed two-hit on us. So it really all comes down to what happens on this opener. Because we are going to be going for the Reflect. Does it stay in when I go for the Reflect? Does it stay in? Because if it swaps, I mean, it could swap turn 1 too. It's probably going to swap turn 1 too. To this Arbok because it's Dark type. Which luckily will have the Reflect up. So once it swaps there, who are we swapping into Arbok? Who was our answer? Arbok with the Reflect up can't really touch our Blastoise. So we swap in Blastoise and we start scalding away. Okay. We are rocking and rolling. Modest. Adamant we couldn't outspeed anything. Did we want to be careful on Blitzy? Yes, just in case, because to take out this Semi-Seer, for sure, we want to be using Double Edge. It's also got Gooey, which is nice. Timid. We needed Timid, right? To outspeed the Arbok? Or no, we don't outspeed the Arbok. Where'd you go, Blast? Blastoise does not outspeed the Arbok. And we weren't using Blastoise against anything. Did we figure this this dang Clefable? Oh yeah, our most important Pokemon. The Cinderace. So Blastoise might need to be modest. Since we can't outspeed the Arbok. It doesn't really help us with damage. Because it's still going to be a 3-hit. Did we need that extra speed on any other Pokemon? Simipour is going to be faster than us. Will be faster than Eevee. Hitmon. $59. Blastoise needs to be timid to outspeed the Hitmon. Okay. So we need to be timid. All right. We're ready. Let's just hope the AI doesn't really cuck us. We got Gary. Nice and 500 subs over here. All right, let's go. A devastating Hitmon. All right, we're going Reflect, turn 1. It went for the Ice Punch, so it didn't go for the KO. Are you serious? Garbage, dude. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's, oh my word. We got the Reflect up, dude. I'm mad. I am mad. Ice Punch wasn't even a one-hit KO without the Reflect. Garbage. Well, with the Reflect up, we just have to go out into our Frosty and start scalding. It's probably going to be the Simipour, but we're going to get the burn. Yes. Residual damage. All right. This was a swap into our special wall. Because it cannot touch us, and now it's losing speed. I can't believe that crit happened, man. Is it going to stay in, though? Do I have a free teleport? Because it's still faster than us. I mean, who do I want to come in here? I kind of want to teleport, but I think it's just a hit the double edge. Dang it. Okay. What is... I mean, this thing's special, so luckily we've got that going for us. And it's probably going to just try and seed. And I'm pretty sure we have to pivot and use Noctowl on this thing. So we're going to teleport on the seed. Waste your turn. Ooh. Forgot we got the Cinderace. Oh yeah, Pyro Ball obliterates this thing. Pyro Ball obliterates this thing. So it's probably going to go out into the Simisaur, which is free damage. Free damage for our nice, or you're just going to take the obliteration. What an amazing little animation. That was so fantastic. Ivysaur down. And then we have the Clefable. I love this Pokemon. Which it can't do too much to us. So we go ahead and we start Pyro Balling away. Bop. You slow me down. We're still going to be faster. We are still going to be faster. And I don't need to risk the miss. I'm going to go for the Aerial Ace. It did not kill, but I don't think that matters. Arbok comes in. That does matter. I don't know how to check to see if Reflect's up anymore. I don't think it is. I'm going to assume it's not. Which, at -2, we are no longer faster than this thing. So does that mean we should just swap into our Blastoise? Going to assume the Reflect's gone. Rest in peace, Kadabra. Oh man, Poison Jab does a ton here too. I think we've got to take one. We've got to take one. Bro, 90%. That's why I was going for that Aerial Ace. I knew the miss was coming. How does... we have to go into... I mean, we completely do fine against this thing with Harry. Who else do we need Frosty for? Probably the Hitmon, because we need to outspeed that thing. Especially with Mach Punch. And it's got the Ice Punch and the Drain Punch. Yeah, so we've got to go out into hairy on this one. Oh, Gary. Garbage crits out the wazoo. So now we are air slashing and roosting. We are not faster. Poison jab's supposed to do 50% or 30% max. Do I roost again? Roost to full, air slash. And of course we get poisoned. And I can't Psycho Shift yet. Okay, Arbok's gone. That thing was supposed to take a Pokemon, not the Hitmonchan. And this thing is terrifying. Ice Punch kills me here, and he's absolutely faster. Oh, this thing should be nullified, man. Because it's gonna go for, I mean, it should go for the Ice Punch. It's just, man, like, it 2 hits my my Primeape. Bro, I just closed out one of my. Luckily, it was Kadabra. I might have to go into Cinderace. I mean, Cinderace 2-shots it. This is rough, man. All right, Cinderace is in. It went for Drain Punch, dude. It went for Drain Punch. All right, this Pyro Ball's got a very tiny, slim chance at one-hit KOing. But it's got the Mach Punch. Oh! Give me the burn, man. No burn. I need the burn. No frickin' burn. That's it. That's all she wrote, man. One frickin' crit. And then we get a crit on the Brick Break. What's this Semi-Pour doing? Can we salvage? We got a Blissey. Blissey just goes into this thing immediately. Blissey goes into this thing immediately. I kind of want this thing to die. It didn't die. Because this thing's coming out. And its Z move does annihilate me. See, and the Z move does 42 to 52%. Which, if we do some hard maths here, we're at 44%. So there is a shot that we live. I mean, we're going to go down to poison anyways, but we have to sack Noctowl. It went for the double kick. I mean, we're here to burn this dang Z move. Went for the bite. Is it not going to use the Z move? We're full health. It's using round. Let's air slash it up. Maybe we even get some flinches. There's the Z move, but we eat. We eat this. Even though it says it's breakneck blitz, not the Eevee move. Maybe we don't eat. Oh, it just gives it boosts. Okay. I still don't think it can hit us. So it's got a +1. Let's turn the Z off. Yeah, I still don't think it can, I mean, Last Resort should be doing tons of damage. I should have Psycho Shifted like 800 years ago. That was a mistake. And this thing's now +1 speed. And that +1 speed's going to allow it to be faster. Maybe not. There's still a Fable in the back. All right, Gohan is still faster. Or not. Oh! Maybe I should have gone out into Blissey, man. All right, our PB. Cerulean City. The PB is Cerulean City. Oh, man. That's rough. One crit. Like one single solitary crit. Let's check this again. Reflect. It hits the Ice Punch. We live. And honestly, from here, since we've got that up, we go out into Frosty. We take that. We get the burn like we did last time. It's a completely different battle. Joy comes in here. Can't be touched. We know we wall you. We got poisoned again. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm just going really fast, but live on a burn. I don't even know who's left. This thing's still here. We got the burn. Killed it with a double edge. We probably lose this one. Yeah, especially with the seeds. Dang it, man. Dang it. Oh. PB. Cerulean City. But we go again. New name. The ever elusive. $500 subs. That's the goal. Hardcore, baby. Randomized. Species and ability. And we're ready to go. We go again. That's the rare candies. There's the Dex Nav. We grab our potion that we're never going to use because it feels right. And we're going again. Let's hit that save button. Yep, because we died. PB is now Celadon City. All right. I mean, for how low rolled we were on the Pokemon, I absolutely think we did well. Super Nintendo playlist, hit me up with it. I think we did extremely well. Oh! I mean, I'm not taking I could see anything else. Mamo, get out of here. I mean, that's a big boy. That's a big boy, and that's who he's taken. What moves am I gonna have? Like double slap, hypnosis, maybe. I mean, I gotta take my boy. I gotta take my boy. Oh, you know the nickname too. Aristotle is here to teach some ways of life. Aristotle. You take your Don whoever. We got Fairy Aura. We have Circle Throw, Bubble Beam, Hypnosis, and Double Slap. Can we not miss? This is atrocious. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Double breakthrough, and we hit. That's right. Aristotle. Leveling up. Yes. Lost our first run. But we're back. We're back. We didn't even check. We did check. We're nice and Fairy Aura, which is okay. 33%. It essentially gives us a Fairy Stab. I don't know who that would be good for. But let's get a move in. We could have an intimidating one of those. That ain't bad. Nice and Mudsdale. Oh, I can't wait to have my boy behind me. The what are the odds, man? Yeah, get some fresh air. There's the boy, looking beefy. Let's start off as an adamant boy. Oh yeah, you hop that ledge. So good. We could be cheeky and we could take a peek at the routes, but let's go ahead and keep moving. I can't believe I really can't believe that we started out with Polyrath. All right, let's start the train. I don't think we learn anything. That's going to be the only problem, is we're going to be heavily reliant on TMs. Use our REPL. Because we don't want to run into anything just yet. Let's snatch up our goodies. All right, well, I just zoomed. And the Mudsdale is going to be our selection, and we don't have very many balls. We don't have very many balls at all. Ah, dang it. This is a really thick ground type. Really thick ground type. Slow. Come on now. I only have 5 balls and I can't hit it. Because I know a double slap. Man, that was a big faux pas. We got the Polyrath and then we're making faux pas out here. Oh, please. No. One ball in a dream. 2. Oh my goodness. We got one more. How many balls did he give us? Did he give us 10? I think it woke up. Dang it. All right, back to sleep. Come on. We need Pokemans. And you're good. You're good. If you get a rock move, you'll be great. Even for Falconer. Yes. All right. Hilda is here. Hilda is fierce. Little quirky. Serene Grace. Serene Grace. Serene Grace. All right. That's what you call a high roll. Okay, let's be smart. And let's go get some more Pokeballs. That was our last ball. We got that Mudsdale on the last ball. We're not wasting time. We're gonna have 14 of these suckers. Thank you. All right. Let's see how bad of a faux pas it was. So far, not a terrible faux pas. I mean, I would have definitely probably taken... I mean, we already got a water type. Mantine is so bulky, though. Quagsire is super bulky, too. You know what? We probably got the Pokemon we would have chosen. Not punished. We could go 50-50 on a Tapu Fini. Even though Cyclizar is right here. But part of me wants to take that Electabuzz. I don't know when you get the Electrizer. Oh, man. Nice and Melmetal right there. All right, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. This is the Ground Bug Cindiscorch. I mean, Nice and Mammo is always a really good call. Really low rolls on this patch. I think the only one to really take is the Mammo. So let's bulk up here on Hilda. Double kick, yes please. And let's go ahead and lock in the Mammo. Nice and fully evolved. Let's just chuck some balls. Hey, Mammo, we would thank you. Nice and Mamoswine. We got two female, bulky, powerful ground types. What are we going to name a Mamoswine? Yep. We're just going to go Nice and Spice. Nice and Spice. Very simple. Merciless. Guaranteed critical hits on poisoned foes. If we get a poison setter, we're just going to absolutely terrify and destroy them. That is pretty wild. Pretty niche, but pretty wild. Ice Shard, we'll take that over the Odor Sleuthing. Mud Slap, I mean, it's better than Mud Sport. Endure, we're not enduring anything, we're just bringing the pain. All right, give me some more of this stuff. Let's go down and get our... Let's not do the same thing twice. I mean, Cyndaquil would have been a pretty good choice. Because right here... Furret, or we're going to save Pallet Town for some eggs. Pallet Town is going to be saved for some eggs. And we could have had the Poliwrath here. Held items, the King's Rock. That might be something we want to do. We got a beautiful Gengar here. Beautiful looking Gengar here. And I think that's going to be our choice. Yeah. It's going to be, I mean, Braviary is really good. But I think Nighttime Gengar is where we're going. Another female. Gengar is just going to get in the ball. Gengar is just going to get in the ball. I woke up and immediately got put to sleep. There we go. Come on, Gengar. Yes! Oh my gosh, this Gen 1 squad. And this is always one of two nicknames I name my Gengars. Boogie Oogie. Do you know where that's from? Shout out to you. Nice and fully evolved. Fatal Precision. Super effective moods can't miss and are boosted by 20%. Bruh. Bruh, we are getting some abilities. Nightshade. We'll keep Lick for now. Oh man, we are getting some abilities. Could you imagine running into a Metapod when you're just speeding through? I mean, Adamant is the better way to go for now. While it only has Lick. That's the kind of the bummer about Gengar. Nothing really doing here. But that could be a poison setter in the future. Let's go, Stott. All right, what do we got in here? I do love me Phalanx. We got Ghosts on deck here. Ghost Fire. We got another Cyndaquil. Melmetal's just showing up on the waters. I mean, we could just roll it back and get our Super Wall. And honestly, I think compared to the other stuff that's on here, besides maybe the Fracture, it's just not evolved, man. Phalanx, we do have, I mean, Bug right now, because we got to get past Faulkner and Brock. I think we're going to go back to Blissey. And maybe this time we'll actually grab Blissey. Put you to sleep. Put you to sleep. Come on. We caught you so easy last time. All right. Nurse Joy is back. And this time we're going to go full name on the Nurse Joy. Joy is back and this time graduated. No guard. Hello. Never missing a move. Could be a double whammy though. What was it? Careful, calm. Careful. Okay. I mean, we can get rid of Pound. Double slap? I don't think so. Soft boiled, 100%. Get me in there. Thank you. All right, so far, hashtag save me. Run number 2 is looking mighty fierce. Did we make a decision here? We did. The Mammo was our decision here. And we're saving Pallet Town. That's why we're missing one. Nice and Cleavor. But Sandy Shock is very good. We've got the Slacking. We've got the Slacking at level 30. Or we could rock... I mean, all these ground types, man. All of these ground types. Do we take the Delphox? I think we have to take the Delphox. Flygon's pretty good, man. And Sandy Shock should be good for Faulkner. Okay against Brock. Especially since we don't have a water move on... I mean, we got Bubble Beam. We got 2 ground types. We don't need any more ground types. So it comes down to, do we want to have the patience to get ourselves a Slacking? Or do we get ourselves a fire type with the psychic type right now? Because we could also have a Clefable. We could also have a Clefable. Clefairy, I mean, if we get through Brock without having to use Clefairy, I think that might be a smart play. I mean, we gotta have the dream. So we're gonna go with Slack Off. Nice and level 15. And you love it. One ball, that's all. And this is, here's the beef. This is the beef. Serene Grace. Hello, has the yawn. We have all the sleep moves. And immediately learns that Encore. I mean, no one's really setting up this early. So let's get the Thunder Punch and let's see what our beef is rocking. Shadow Tag. Okay, no swapping against us. Wonderful. Nice and adamant. And we get one more encounter. But first we do have to do... This time we're going to go over here. And we're going to beat up on our rival. It didn't cause a huge problem last time. But I really wish I had a poison move on Oogie. And we got to remember that our rival took... who did our rival take? We took Bulbasaur, so our rival took Charizard. No one can learn the bug move. Man, I didn't take Cleavor. That feels pretty wild. Do we take on this rival? I'm scared now. Save again. Save again. Save again. Save again. Save again. So the Charmander, it's the same squad as before. Intimidating. Granbull. Regenerator lefties on the Slowpoke. And then a Charmander in the back. That's Rock and Flame Body. So Snubble, who would we use for the snubs? We don't have any special attackers. We might need to wait. See if we get something that's actually good on. Because we're going to get T-Waved. I mean, we could come in and go ahead and... Hypnosis and then lick away. I don't want to lose anyone. Because we can easily just bulldoze our way through the Charmander. The Slowpoke is Oogie. So it's just a matter of Power Up Punch hurts these two, hurts my Mammo, doesn't hurt my Oogie, so it would be my Oogie, or I'm going to get hit with Fairy moves. And this is Fairy Aura. Man, that's actually going to be rough. Cannot have Aristotle in against the Fairy. We're going to get one more encounter. We're going to do the move we did last time. So we've got Rival Brandon with this Meditite. which I think we just lead Oogie. Actually, we're adamant right now. Fatal Precision. Oron. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. We had Nightshade. Got Lick. And then Mean Look. We have Poliwrath. Nice and adamant. Oron. Bubble Beam. We have the Circle Throw, which always lets us go last. And what else did we have? Double Slap. Double. Serene Grace. Budsdale. And we got the Bulldoze. Nothing taking advantage of. I guess, well, no, Mud Slap works every single time. We have our Merciless Mammo. Not drill pack. Simple little pack. We totally did not Evo our Blissey like we did last time. Double Edge. That's all we really need. And Vigoroth, we need a G. What's his ability? Shadow Tag. Not Shadow Shield. Sucker Punch. Faint Attack. So Oogie should be our meditate. What else does... Meditate rock and rock tomb. We're licking this sucker. Frame 1. Shout out to you, Shady. And we have a water boy. Honestly, Corpfish. Circle throw should be able to take care of you. I mean, obviously the Nummel you can take care of. Bulldoze annihilates the Nummel. And Ice Shard annihilates the Trico. All right. Let's lock it in. We're going to be saving it up. And we got Brandon. All right, Brandon. Do you stay in? Do you stay in? We're licking. Bop. Big damage. Physical Gengar. And we're still faster. Goodbye. Rico. Really can't do anything to us. And we had the Mammo. I mean, Bullet Seed can do a little bit of damage to Mammo, but the Ice Shard just annihilates. And here you're definitely going for the Rock Tomb. Let's go for the sleep. Let's go for the Hypnosis. We land the Hypnosis. So we can go right out into our Spice. And just click Ice Shard and just murder this Trico. Not fair. What are you doing to me with this Bulldoze, Nummel? Not much. And then this one's an easy swap into Hilda. You went for the Flame Charge. Interesting. Die. Dead. Goodbye. And here we had Corpfish. What are you doing? What move are you going? Aqua Jet. Doing 51%. Try again. This might take a couple Pokemon, but the knockoff does nothing. We're already using Circle Throw, so we're already going slower. And we got a big high roll on that one. Brandon is donezo. That's how we want to bring it. We never went and got our Pokevile. All right, we enter, enter, enter. Move item here. Stealthies. Roar me. Everything dies but one. Go out into the Gibble. You die. And we win. Pokevile is ours. Got a nice and spicy Gengar following us around. The shadow Pokemon. All right, let's get our way through. Oh my goodness. Really? It's a fiery Blaziken. There's the Delphox. All right, so we got fighting normal. Low sweep does nothing. Do you have a fairy move for me? That's all I need to know. She is not considered a mini boss. And we didn't get to the Nugget Bridge. Wish. Enough with the yawn. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We got Infinite Repel. We got our Pokevile. We got a Bubble Beamin' Burnt Crisp here. A Bullet Seeding Poison Boy. We got the Electro Web. I totally didn't heal. But we're going to land. Okay. I need to stop going fast. I don't like this. Nice. All right, we got this stupid Volbeat. Oh my goodness. HP Bug, Mega Drain, Flash, and Water Pulse. Sucker Punch taking you down. Ooh. No lost dudes. And we get one more encounter. Uno más. Eins mehr. Let's see what it's going to be. We could pick up that Delphox we skipped on. We got a nice Mudkip over here. Where are the fully evolved Pokemon? Here's a big old Appleton. We don't have grass. There's also a pretty sweet Gramble there. Grass would be pretty good. Bramblin'. Or do we want the Grass Dragon? I mean, do we have like a swap in for ice types? We don't really. We don't really. Giraffe Rigs here. It might be a Delphox type of day. We get Psychic type. Are we healed? We are. It's a starter. Delphox. We got wonderful, beautiful Snape on the squad. What are you rocking with? Striker, boost kicking moves. Why couldn't you have been on the Cinderace? Would have been absolutely insane. But that does give us a Willow. A Willow user. Nice and Willow. You have Grass Knot. Incinerate. Yes, please. Okay. That's. I thought I was on Snape. Snape, hold the berry. Hold the berry. All right. So obviously our big flying doers are here. But I think that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Appreciate everyone that tuned in today. Frosty was in chat. Frosty always pops in. Really appreciate you tuning in. Today, long one. We had 4.5 hours. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. But if you're new, if you're tuning into this outside of the stream, hey man, think about subscribing. We're on our way to 500 subs. We're almost there. We're like 70-something% on our way there, like 73. It's on the screen right there. 72.80%. But I'd really appreciate you joining in, you know. But thanks for watching. This was episode 1 to start the new year. We got Radical Red. Cerulean City is our current PB. We'll get that on the screen next time. But catch you later. Bye. Bye.